Hey King, how you doing? Should have had the stuff set up and ready to go. But yeah, how you doing today? Ah, what kind of weather? In terms of making you sick, making you down, making you brown? Oh. 35 Celsius. What is that? In freedom units. 35 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Or degrees, whatever. Oh. Ah. I'll be fine. I was born. Then again, I'll be frank. I'm an idiot that wears a coat no matter where I go, no matter what the temp. Heck, I used to dance outside on the side of the street in a Mario outfit for a game store. With a foam head. But then again, I guess y'all aren't used to that kind of heat. I was born in it, though. Molded by it. You merely adopted. I wish I wasn't, though. Looks like that has become y'all's folly. Damn your forefathers. That's, I guess, technically my forefathers. And it does make me appreciate how, I guess, central AC, or whatever it is, heating and cooling is a thing here in the States. Not only in the States, but it feels like you'll find it pretty much everywhere. From my understanding. I don't know, I'm just a pleb. I live in an apartment. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Razer software. Razer synapses. Mouse. You know, reminds me of a UK story someone once told me, or showed me, where it was winter, and the police were able to find someone who was growing, like, weed up in the attic. Because all the houses had snow, but only that one had nothing on it. Something like that. It's pretty hilarious, too, if you saw the picture. I know what I'm talking about, right? Maybe. Do I know what I'm talking about? No. The plan. What we try to do every day. Take over the world. Pink in the brain. Um, I don't. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I need to do stuff. I've been neglecting this character. But at least Miyabi got the main concern out of the way. The one that was probably going to be the more annoying of the one. Thankfully, I had the magic to know whenever the thing popped up and where it popped up. Otherwise, it would have been a bitch. I would have had to deal with being reminded that I didn't have my ears. How cruel. How torturous. What a lie. Okay, so I need to get you. Oh, wait, how the fuck close are you to? It's always irritating whenever you see, like, how absolutely close it is to, like, leveling up like that. You see it and it makes you want to poke it with the stick. Come on. Level up. Plus, I don't get to do my favorite thing of keeping doofuses alive. Do you play atth King? I'm trying to remember. Good. Good. It is a disease. We players are a disease. Look at them. Disease. Look at the NPC. Disease. Look at me. Disease. What's your choice of poison then? I'm gonna get in trouble the way I word things one of these days, aren't I? Ah, Baka, were you were you suggesting they poison themselves? Oh, Warframe. I know a lot of people who play that nowadays. I know too many people. I've tried it. I don't know. I just haven't been able to get into it. I need my lewd character designs. Okay, not really, but I don't know. I guess joking aside, character aesthetics does play a part in it. But none of them have, like, particularly, like, appeal to me armor-wise and whatnot. I think the gameplay's fun, though. I don't know, it just hasn't hooked me. Then again, Destiny didn't hook me either. So it's not necessarily just a Warframe gameplay in that aspect. And I tried oh no, Marathon is nothing like that. Where the fuck am I going with that one? I guess my brain put robots together or something. Interbred them. Crossbreed. Alright. This might be difficult. Okay, I ain't gonna do that all 6 or all 5 other times. The brain started pondering about tea, and it's like, it's tempting, but then I remember that shit makes me pass the fuck out. More caffeine content than caffeine, or than coffee. Tea has more caffeine than caffeine. Wow. Yeah. Actually, what's funny is I need to look at the email. So I was trying to log on to my original Warframe account because it, although it's ancient, we're talking like original Switch era. Okay, that's not very helpful, but it's pretty... It was really old, but I was having trouble logging in. And somehow my account got banned. I was able to get it unbanned, but it's like... Your account has been suspended and will be lifted on December 30th, 2034. I was just like, wait, what? I was able to get it unbanned, but it's just like, that shit took like a week. Or it felt like a week. Because the developers were swamped or something. Hell if I know. I mean, it's, at the end of the day, though, I mean, like, it got resolved, and it's not like it was that big of a deal to begin with. Because it's not like the account had much time anyways. And I'm already gonna have to make another cup of coffee. Actually, I have a friend that's really into the Warframe. They're trying to get into content creation and whatnot, so I help edit a video of them talking about what that was. Some event very recently, like a month or two ago, that came back. The fuck was it? I don't know. All I remember is for the thumbnail, I photoshopped the robots' heads onto the younglings, and whenever Anakin turns on his lightsaber. For the thumbnail. Oh, I know where I need to go now. Yeah, this character, all the content, all the stuff, all the freedom. If I could remember where I needed to go. Alright, so Dawn Trail, and it'll be you. Then after we get Culinarian to 100, which we're halfway there. Actually, I think we might be able to get it if we just buy high quality or whatever the next daily item is. But just in case, we're gonna do the reputation side quest thingy. I really wish games would have like decimals. 2.7 million. Like this has it. Why doesn't this? But yeah, in regards to the stuff on Miyabi, I guess it's roulette, level up shit, do the dungeons, and try and get the one line trade out of the way. Oh, there's multiple of them we need to get out of the way. Like the near stuff, I just need to, like, do them. There we go. Never been very good at crafting. I just like it whenever I can save money. Or help save the friends money. There you go, buddy. They have a billion trials need to do, gotta be billion. But, I mean, don't need to do them since... Yeah. I don't know. It's also a bit of a pain in the ass because you have to track down the freaking blue marked quest. But all in due time, there's no rush per se. I mean, I feel you on that. I still can't get over that you have inadvertently helped me realize by someone told me shut the fuck up, you fanboy, in Deadlock. I was just like, what a weird insult. Because, I mean, I don't know. It's not my intention to talk like this, I assure you. No. I apologize, but I ain't no fanboy. I just have a speech impediment that makes me talk weird, or effeminate, or something. Hell do I know. That or the mannerism, or something. I don't know. I don't give it much thought. I mean, it doesn't bother me. He called me a fanboy. I was just more flabbergasted at what kind of random ass insult. Kind of like Lord Frieza whenever Goku's like, I'm gonna take you in the snods, and he just drops Vegeta. Excuse me, that's a new one. It's like a Common pointed out in the video. He apparently takes note of memorizing all the dumb, or all the that people say. So to hit him with a new one, whoo! Goku truly is insane from Earth. Wait, how did I get to this subject? Oh yeah, stupid people saying stupid things. Somehow diverted into that path line. Oh man, my Deadlock games yesterday. They did not go good. One of them I was looking at, trying to figure out what went wrong or what I could have done different. And it's one of those things, like, it's not something I could have per se done differently, because 4 out of 6, not including myself, I was playing a character that didn't necessarily need the item. But there's an item in the game that'll, like, protect you from getting stunned, stained, locked, or whatever. Basically, anything that would stop you from moving. And there's a character, or they had 4 characters on the other team or something like that, with immobilizing abilities. And I realized not a single person on my team got one. That the item that would protect you at least one time from it. And I'm like, well, that's not on me then. There, that's how soothe you. Because I don't like to sit there and, you know, blame everyone but myself, because there are plenty of misplays I didn't. Although I'm starting to see my support games in the ranks I'm in are not very helpful. Because I was a significantly higher rank before they did a rework on the system in the game. Because if you're not familiar with Deadlock, it's a mixture of a MOBA and hero shooter. But it's very easy for idiots like me who are used to like Overwatch and Rivals get into that team fight 24/7 mentality. But the part of the MOBA part comes in is you need to be able to build up money to buy the items you need to get better and stronger, blah blah blah. Like getting Indomitable to prevent yourself from getting caught. A lot of it comes down to being able to manage both helping team fights whenever, but a big trap, and I have to stop myself from falling into this. You're screwing yourself over if you're focused on team fighting the entire time, because you need to be pushing up that lane, keeping up that pressure, farming the like whatever stuff around, building up the money. But man, I'm in the ranks to where I'm getting a lot of teammates who are just stuck in that team fight mentality 24/7. And if I'm playing a support, I don't think that can necessarily make the difference I wanted to make. Oh, there's not like the character is specifically locked down to support. It's just a method I prefer to play them. Although, come to think of it, oh yeah, but the reason I'm back in, I guess, the lower ranks, aside from coming back and sucking ass, I guess my rank like soft reset or something. So combine that with playing support character or just teammates that aren't able to separate the like team fight mentality from like multi-managing, pushing up the lanes, putting on pressure, blah blah blah. I don't know. It's just a whirlwind of unfortunate circumstances. But just gotta get good and maybe start playing a character that can carry better. That can actually carry. Because playing the kid that throws pillows isn't going to be... Well, depends on how strong of a build I can get. Before I took a break, because it's early access, they're constantly like balance adjusting it. So that's also played a part. But if I do play that character, we might be in the ranked where I can use the nuclear pillow build if it's still viable. Oh, to be fair, whenever it comes down to being in the lower ranks, you can get away with a lot more stupidity. But I mean that's the case with any game, to be honest. Oh, competitive game. Hmm. I don't know. I'll have to give it some thought. To be honest, Deadlock is my first, like, MOBA I've ever gotten into. Never played League of Legends. Barely played Dota. Played a little bit of Heroes of the Storm. Played Smite, but it was with a friend, and it was on the one-lane attack map, so I learned, like, nothing. I was Jon Snow. But yeah, I never really learned about the whole concept of farming and pushing and all that stuff. Oh my god. We're finally 100 culinarian. Can't believe it's not butter. Now, all that's left is sadly I don't know of how you actually level up this thing outside of the customs. Oh, this video is 6 years old. Oh man. What the fuck are these guides? CSGO, how to change field of view. Best CSGO gambling sites, top 9 CSGO betting websites 2025. Okay. Top 10 VR porn sites for the ultimate virtual experience. PlayerAssist.com, eh? No, thank you. I was just flapper. I just saw CSGO and I'm just like, how old is this site? Because Counter-Strike's 2 been out for like, what, a year or two? 2 years, I think? The Steam store page is out of date. This 2012, which I'm pretty certain is probably the CSGO release date. Oh, yeah, because that would probably make sense, because it was on Xbox Arcade. That's 360 era. I still have it on my 360, God help me. Although, luckily, I was able to repair the disk drive. All it needed was a, like, cheap-ass little belt, which you could get those for cheap. Although, God, fuck opening the 360. Holy shit, what a pain in the ass. Then you have to pull out the disk drive, then you have to open that bastard, which that one, what... I mean, once you get the, like, cover of the 360 open, it's That one was easy. I have a tendency of having to open up shit and modify it, or not have to, but modifying it or pairing it. One of these times I need to open up the original Xbox to my left, desolder the battery in there that can go bad over time, and put in a, like, NVMe, blah blah blah, put in a, replace the hard drive with something modern, and significantly more storage. This is already modded. But holy fuck, holy shit, if you want to mod that shit, oh my fucking god. You have to get a very specific size and whatever type USB stick. I didn't have one. Thought I found one that was the right one. It wasn't. Like, formatted it the right size, but not. No success. So the fucking USB thing I was able to use was a fucking memory stick on the PSP. I had to put the PSP in USB mode, connect that shit to the cord you have to buy to connect USB stuff to your original Xbox. Hey Ned. Oh, sorry, I don't know if you heard me ranting about modding the original Xbox. It's just a pain in the goddamn ass. Like... Like, I don't know why I figured it would work, or it's just one of those, you know what, why the fuck not? It's fucking stupid. Got a PSP format, the whatever spare memory stick on there. Basically, I was modding the original Xbox. And in order to get the, like, Xbox to get the files or whatever sent to it, I had to resort to using my PlayStation Portable. Put that shit and put the files on the memory stick and use that thing in USB mode. I don't know how Sony managed to fuck it up with the PS Vita, but good job. All you had to do was add a second analog stick, you idiots. No one wants a camera on the front and back. No one wants to have to swipe the screen and put their greasy ass fingerprints all over the goddamn screen every time they want to play it. No one cares about that touchpad on the back. Like, it's a cool fucking device, but it's just like, all the PSP needed was a second analog stick. That's it. Then you would have been beating Nintendo's ass left and right. Not that Nintendo had bad games, but it's just like, that's the, like, folly of both of those console or handhelds. All you needed, that second analog stick. You bastard. Not touchscreen, not back touchscreen, not a camera on the back. Oh, it had two, front and back. Like, it's cool. But just so overkill. And then they had their own proprietary goddamn memory cards. I have mine modded, so... Holy shit, I'm going to full nerd territory. I also modded the 3DS, that was easy. PS3 is modded. The Nintendo Switch is modded. Well, technically, that's my friend Alex's Nintendo Switch. I modded both. Because they're both like the V1 model, so you could do the software mod. Since this was before Nintendo updated the I guess, hardware to prevent hacking or whatever it was. But I modded both mine and my friends because what I did is before I do anything for anyone, I'm going to make sure I can do it myself. I modified my own Switch. Then I modified his. I forget exactly what, but yeah. He logged on and it got hardware banned or whatever, system banned. I forget what you're supposed to do before you even try, like, playing a game online. But he didn't, do the thing, so it got banned. Mine was fine, so all I did was format it, make sure, he couldn't risk doing that again. And I'm just like, here, I'll have the one that's hardware banned, because I don't really play Nintendo games online. He plays with this family. I mean, family. The reason I modded it was because he likes the Green Power Ranger and he saw there was a Power Ranger mod for a character in Smash Bros. So I'm just like, you know what, let me see. I didn't even bother getting that, like, thing you can buy off Amazon initially. I used the paperclip method, where you, like, take a paperclip, bend it to where it'll touch the certain contacts. Alright, I'm a nerd, damn it. But if you have a PS Vita, holy shit, it is great modding it. If you have a 3DS, I haven't done much on it. Oh, another fucking nerdy ass thing I did was in Monster Hunter Rise. Someone had a Nier 2B outfit mod. But for some reason they had, I don't know why some games do this, but they give the models boobs with the consistency of fucking Jello. Like, why? Fucking perpetual motion breast. Take one step, move forever. Hello, my... Oh, if they're in Japan, I guess they're not a weeb, are they? I was gonna say my fellow weebs, but then it's like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, if you do happen to have a PlayStation Portable, or take out the battery. This kid is going old and they're expanding, breaking off back. Sad. So sad. Oh, is it that time of the day again? Or that time of the week? Why not? I'll join. Alright, these people are too accurate at putting the map marker directly over the crystal. Alright, so it's gonna start in... $17? Hmm. Apparently they are streaming. Although, if you don't mind being photographed, I would be grateful for your help. Although, like... The Void Arc, isn't that, like, level 60 content? Oh yeah. Oh, I got some achievement rewards. Yeah. Apparently I'm number 105 or 106 when it comes to like most achievement points in this world somehow. And now that I know that top 100 is within grasp, I'm just like motivated. It wasn't even my intention. Holy crap. One of my rarest achievements is 9.4% at mentor. Do 50 mentor lets. Oh, I mean, I am kind of cold. Oh, that'd be easy. Hmm. Like high off life, high off weed, or we get out in a hunt train, like operate. Tasty tenders. I need to beat up this asshole in Monster Hunter Wilds. But I'm not very good. What is that? 120. I thought you seemed a little thicker. What she said. Ah, that worked. Decent enough. Lemon Squits? What an interesting name. I like that. Oh, Lemon Squash. Ah, need to fix that. Slightly more. You know, to be honest, I don't really care about the like shields we get from this. I just like I just like joining in the hunt. It's cool watching all these. Like the freaking armada. It's just fun. Yep, you know, we're getting a lot of people here whenever if you're unaware, the more people or players that are gathered around, they'll actually play like background crowd noise. If I get away, you guys are mine. what the rarest mount is in here, like among these people. I'm so glad they reran that event. The Final Fantasy 15 car collab. Oh, 15 collab, but it had the car mount where you can have 4 people in it. That shit's clean. Oh, okay, so these are the wheels. I've never really looked at the, like, design of the regalia when it's in the fly mode. So these would probably connect in there. Makes sense. In this Final Fantasy game, it doesn't have to make sense, but it's interesting to see what kind of, like, practicality do they put into the design. Or at least try to make it make sense, you know? Oh, here we go. Whatever poor mob is gonna get fucking banished to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, this is why I like following it. It's just really cool seeing the fucking armada. I have an idea. Oh, welcome back. We have a hunt train going on. There we go. I love it. Freaking suck it, Toucan Sam. But yeah, I just happened to be in an area whenever they like pinged that the hunt thing was going, so I'm just like, why the fuck not? I'll join. And it's just really cool, like this. It's just really cool seeing this gigantic armada of players. With all their different mounts and shit. No idea what the hell we're going to beat up. Why not? Ooh, cinematic. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Finally, found it. Star Fox, we need your help. Star Fox, do a barrel roll. Wow, you're just like your father, Star Fox. Yeah, I suppose you're pretty good, Star Fox. Freaking Falco. Or Falco, whatever his name is. You know what? I'll let it keep playing. Who doesn't like Gerudo Valley? And you know what? We just happen to be in the desert. Perfect. Oh. Pretty much desert. This shall be allowed. That it is. then it just happened to pop up, well, words, I can't speak, while we are literally in, well, would this be a desert? Yeah, kinda, I guess, I don't know. Close enough. As a Texan, I give it my seal of, I fucking hate the desert and I hate sand environment in games, but I tolerate them because I got no choice. Visually, I don't like the desert. Never have, never will, and I hate sand. This course is rough and it's irritating. And I get there. They healed you, doofus. I think I'm the one that's been able to, like, teleport people. I'm, like, at least able to pay the fee, which I'm always happy to try and have some kind of compensation for people. Even if it's just one little tiny thing. Something. Anything. Hey, Turkey. You're in time to see a... I'm not being dumb yet. What we call a hunt train in FF. Basically, you just get a shit ton of players. Yep, you get to see all the weird wacky wall wacky mounts. This theme is just too goddamn fitting for this. I'm sorry. I need it. Oh, that's pretty cool seeing that AoE in the town like that. But how's your day been, Sharky? How's the grind going? Surely it must be better than my Deadlock game. Ah, yes. The place of emotional damage. That's all. Ooh, you're almost there. You got it. Now, this is for yourself, or is it because you want the profile picture? Or... like, why are you speedrunning it, is my question. Look at that. I don't know if that came off, like, rude or mean the way I worded it. My bad. I'm just curious. Oh yeah. So whenever I was talking about making a certain Metal Gear thing. Ooh. Ah. No. It was Arapo. What? I don't know what that means. Does that mean like air? Google Translate. Hmm. No, I inadvertently typed Google Trends. And I'm like, wait a minute. Do the Eastern Bow, because we're odd over here. Arapu. What the? Oh yeah. Yeah, good idea. Hmm. Oh yeah, but let me see. This is what I was thinking. For like a Metal Gear. I don't think it has a unique sound effect when you activate it. Which, hmm. Yeah. Alright. So I don't think that would work. Hmm. Oh, no clue. But before I queue for an alliance raid, I need to grab my, like, tank gear I can finally buy. Oh yeah, doesn't White Fox play, like, Kiriko, if I remember right? But she has that teleporting aspect of it. I think, right? Hmm. Are you Kiriko main in Overwatch perchance? Oh wait, yeah, you said you liked. Oh no, damn. There was someone else I was talking. Then that was like, they loved, killing DPS with the Q and I, whatever. Makes sense. Yeah, if you're playing since season 0, then you know how painful it was dealing with those assholes. Well, minus their devil. That's why I really like Juno and Overwatch. Because it's not that she's anti-dive per se, but she has the maneuverability. Ah, then you get it. Yeah. That's also why I really like Invisible Woman whenever she was like first introduced. Damn, fucking insta-Q jump scare. The great thing about being on tanking on JP is I don't have to worry about unless I'm B tank, I'm not main tank. They are very, very, very big or big dungeon or I'm C tank. Hello. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad Overwatch, like I know people were just hating on Overwatch, but I am so glad Rivals came out. Because it gave Overwatch the freedom to do what they've been wanting to do. I don't know if I would say wanting, but it gave them freedom to like try different stuff. It gave motivation. Yeah, I imagine a lot of the devs did want to do stuff, but I imagine without the competition, like, you know, the higher ups wouldn't really want to spend money trying to do anything new. I mean, that's just my dumbass plebeian theory. Yep. Or able to do things. You never know what the freaking CEOs and their dumbass do there. It was so weird hearing this line whenever I accidentally left it on in English. I really like the moments where you have to like gather with your fellow tanks and shit. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on this ninja. Yeah, I was watching, what's his name? Starts with a B. A B? Broga, something? I have to look it up. Boger? Yeah. Even though I don't play Rivals, and I can't say I, like, necessarily have the... I'm sorry, healer. No, no, I'm an idiot. Alright. It's not like I was at risk of dying, but still, I don't like putting pressure on my healers. I mean, to be fair. These things die so fast now. But yeah, I was watching him react to the patch notes. He seemed a little concerned about the triple meta, like, coming back. And it looked like they didn't, like, nerf Gambit at all. I don't understand how he is still, like, a problem. Like, it seems like he's been a pretty big nuisance since, not forever. Whenever I was playing a few months back. Like, yeah, Gambit's pretty out there. How do you feel about the balance of the game currently? Of freaking Jeff threat us back. Fuck you, Jeff. Fuck you. Is Helen still a nightmare? Is her reign of terror still there? No. A fellow paladin also doing it. That's cool. We got 2 of these. And they're like layered like that. There we go. Yes, that is my provoke thing. I'm a big fan of Bochi the Rock. So much that I got the guitars he got at the end of Season 1. A Pacifica Yamaha, in which I modified it with the black pick guard and metal ring surrounding the neck pickup. Although that one was annoying to get. Although the pick guard get like 2 months. Had to order that off eBay. Order black pickup cover. But man, it is a beautiful guitar, like, when you modify it like that. No! You know what? I'd rather take the one stack. So yeah, if you get hit by that tornado, you're dead. Dead. DD. Dead. Uninstall the game, dead. I'm pretty happy I got the Hella. Wait, not Hella. What's her name? Sword Lady. Damn, I can't remember her name. Angry Demon Sword Lady. Alright, now I want to hear a DPS player perspective on the White Fox changes. Plus, and a tank player perspective on it. I'm curious what their thoughts are if they would. Yeah, but what are you main of? Support main, I feel, right? I'm just curious how people who like mainly do those classes would feel. Cause I don't know. Oh, magic. That's the angry sword lady. That's right. Now my eyes. Please, stop. Alright, this healer might be new, so I'm gonna try and keep an eye on them. Is he DPS? I never really found a DPS I really vibed with. Hey. I should probably make that something for lewd. Like a lewd comment. I just couldn't think of anything else off the top of my head when I was looking for it. Only reason I knew about that specific sound is there's a mod where you can replace the laugh with that. After I get done with this, I can hop over on NA and get roulette done and whatnot. Tank-wise, I mainly played Penny, but I dabbled in Psylocke and... I like that. I don't know if this is gonna work on putting out the fire. Let's see, support-wise in there, I played Gambit, Invisible Woman, who else? I have to look at the roster. Luna. And if you're season 0, who the fuck didn't learn how to play Luna? That's my parry sound effect in Deadlock. If you get parried, you get to feel bad, but there's also another one. A test of your reflexes. Hey, Guthrie. Welcome back. Yeah, in Deadlock I have you activated my trap currently, but there's also Final Fantasy test of your reflexes. Although with Lady Geist I have the got him sound effect. Oh, all good. I just appreciate yo being here. How to tell if someone's southern? Do they say y'all? There's your. I was looking, almost looking away. Oh no. My rotation is big off. But for Lady Geist, if she does her health swap thing, plays hard, got ya. Let's see. Infernus' ult plays everything burned from that one FF raid. Wait, did some? Oh, we limit broke. Oh. God, he's already at 20%. Alright, Japan, I would really appreciate... Wait, stop. Y'all clearly don't appreciate my retina. So yeah, all you have to pay attention to is that first one, then yeah. It's gonna be straight ahead, then wow, left. Wow, I fucked up. Never mind. I mean, but yeah, basically first one and last one though. I was not fully paying attention. So yeah, so then good game, thank you. I think my auto thing I say is thank you for your hard work. I'm about to reveal my age with this, but I played Final Fantasy 11 on the freaking PS2. You had to have the fat one, and you had to, well, I mean, the fat one wasn't even, or the slim one wasn't even out at this point. But you had, when you got the game, you got a hard drive that you would install it onto, which that hard drive was cool. Because it would make, you could use it to make Resident Evil Outbreak load significantly faster. I'm revealing. Although, this PS2 Slim I got, really good deal. All I had to buy was a replacement laser. That's random setup. Leave me alone. I'm random. Actually, my original Twitch channel was the Random Scott for the longest time. Then it became Slutty Wee Wee Waifu. Then that got to get changed. There's your lore. You know what? I should come up with a VTuber lore. Oh man. My lore? I'm a delusional bitch. There we go. I can just use this. Okay, the original image, I was unaware of it. Apparently it's from a doujin. I just saw this. I forget where the fuck I even found it, but I just found the picture of I'm a delusional bitch with the girl on there. I'm like, oh, that's funny. Years later, finally found out. Yeah. I mean, doesn't bother me that it's from one. I just didn't know it. All right, Rag. I'm gracing NA with my presence. Ah, Yummy, where are your ears? Where are your ears? There. I got my ears, you assholes. Like I wasn't aware I didn't have the ears? You don't think I knew? You don't think I felt that guilt? Oh, I forgot I was at the stage. I'll be honest. Ah, God, my ears are gone. Nightmare becomes reality. Ah, they're still gone. There. All is right in the world. Oh, go talk with blah 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 and blah 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 blah. More Doa, more like more duh. Item level? It is 465. Ooh, that is. Let me go. Hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah, we need to do some more left so I can get the home crap. If I buy 2 rings, it'll be significantly higher. There. 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 Have a good day, ma'am. Oh, my mounts. I miss you already. There. I think going back to Overwatch and Rivals, I think my favorite tank was Diva. I like being able to block shit for teammates. It's fun. Plus you get to be all kawaii. That's you. So because I listen to my stream, I get to hear everything I say delayed. I get to know the impending stupidity. And it's just like, oh. Oh, you queued us up for main scenario. I guess you have to get the poison out of the way. Hopefully I don't have to get the script out. God help y'all, because I have the script. And I'm starting to memorize it. I don't want to memorize it. Oh. I forgot I hit the delete key. Ha! Ha! God, freedom! Hank? You know what? They're probably having the problem of they were fighting something and they just weren't able to get away. But fun fact, if you're out there with your chocobo, for the love of God, withdraw the goddamn chocobo. Get rid of it, eat it into the garbage. Because otherwise, yeah, it's just gonna keep on fighting and you won't be able to, like, lose the aggro and accept. Oh. Ah, Tank forgot theirs.
My blade is already sheathed. Awaken! It's over.
Tank, my brother. We have a scholar. You need not fear. Unless somehow they're asleep. Well, actually, no, they have the fucking fairy, so they can pretty much be asleep and not have to worry. You fear. But perhaps you do not. Perhaps you do not. God, it's my Final Fantasy video bloopers all over again. Whenever I record lines, I have a tendency of just ad-libbing shit.
It's awaken.
Ah, you whore. So it ends up creating a lot of bloopers. For me, the hardest part was trying to say arm's length and surecast. I need to get back to working on it because I have all the footage, I have all the pictures.
It's over.
I just need to rewrite the script and re-edit it.
My blade is already sheathed.
When I redo the voiceover, trying not to. It's hard, but like, you get into the habit of just like talking too fast. That's part of the reason I try and ad-lib, to try and make it more of a natural flow.
It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
I also need to put together a... There we go. Oh, thank goodness, Hadlin Senpai.
Awaken.
I was so scared.
It's over. It's over.
Oh. Oh, that's lucky.
It's over.
I activated it too late.
My blade is already sheathed.
But yeah, there's no reason to wait till like I think it's around what 30% or something where you'll transition to the next scene. But does my enemy still stand? Your oompies are lacking. Your brain
Awaken.
has rotted. Your vibes are a major ick, Gaius.
It's over.
Yeah, give him the 1-2 stabberoo with the red mace.
It's over.
I need to dedicate a day to where I don't stream so I can actually work on the audio stuff. Like the potential Alice one I have an idea for. Maybe look into the All Might for the monk. But why do they still stand? Because oomfies. But why do they still oomfies? Because. Damn, I always have a hard time whenever I get to the like holding notes. Ima.
の考えはもとより変わらぬ。真なる神の復活、これだけだ。
I think one of the biggest hurdles I had with this game was not treating it like Rock Band. Like, don't assume the music is gonna match the beat of the song, or you're playing any particular beat. I treat it like it's a typing test in a way. Ima.
さあ、思う存分戦うがいい。足縁だハブレ。貴様には戦いの後聞きたいことがある。しかし今はこの者らを倒し、我に力ありと証明する。どちらが真に持つものなのか、決着をつけようではないか、冒険者。
Awaken.
There's just something so entertaining to me about just pulling out the Yoshi while they're doing those feats and just utterly ignoring it.
It's over. My blade is already sheathed. Over.
Ah, that hurt so much. Remember your ABCs, always be casting.
Awaken.
In other words, even if you're on the other side, you have your ranged attack you can throw, so you can do at least some DPS. And for the plebeians that say DPS doesn't matter, if that didn't matter, why do you have a 0%? They know not what they speak. Their ignorance shall be their downfall, whether it be willing or unwilling. Although I envy those who are willingly who have their ignorance willfully. Oh, how I envy that.
My blade is already sheathed. over. It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
It's one thing I picked up on real quick in JP. They're not very
Awaken!
hesitant to use the limit break. Like, there's no reason to wait,
Over.
because you're not going to get it to level 2 on this fight. So if you use it sooner, you'll be able to get to the part where Heidelin will give you your level 3 and you can end it and whatnot.
My blade is already sheathed. It's over.
I saw you typing.
Awaken! It's over. It's over. My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
I don't really get to hear that voice line. Give me a sec to get this out of the way, whatever the hell this quest is. Yeah. Oops, ignore that. I don't know, I like the delusional thing. At the same time, though, I kind of prefer the cleaner presentation. Most people will have the, like, thing blocking it. But I figured OBS had a blur thing I could just heat on over it. Because it's less visually distracting. Even though it is funny. Oh yeah, I need to see the clip today. Or from last. I was playing Deadlock, had a really bad case of tinnitus pop up. Let's see, would have been in mid lane. Man, this goes on forever. Holy shit. I'll come back. I have some clips last night from whenever I was playing Holiday. Someone was nice enough to like tell me about the tech you can do with there. Or you can like punch your barrel. Okay, that doesn't sound complicated, but it's like basically I just saw the guy in the top left. Yay. Just let me go. I want to go home. I got a family. Yeah, I'm ready. I was going over some of the clips from the Deadlock session last night. I had some pretty funny ones. I'm really certain how to edit them together per se. Because, I mean, I could throw them back to back, but it's like, that's not as funny as I would like it to be. Idiot. You baka. I don't know why people are like, odd, you know, like I feel bad calling you Baka. It's my name. Don't feel bad. Like, trust me, I was well aware when I named it Baka exactly what it meant. That's why I put that, like, disclaimer in the chat. Like, I won't get offended, I promise. For being silly. Have fun with the name. How often do you get to call people Baka? Anyways. Well, if we're lucky, it'll be either the Baki D. Does that mean cow in some of? Oh. Tagalog Filipino. Nah. It's the way I'm using it Japanese for idiot. Or fool. Fool or idiot. Tomato, tomato. That was always the intention behind picking it. Go along with the goofball nature. Plus, I like that. Oh, nice. Finally. Oh yeah, I was unaware it meant baka, and I mean, what? I mean, baka meant cow, or beef. Yeah, I was unaware of that. You learn something new every day. And in Spanish, apparently, it's vaca, AI thing. I don't really have much interest in, or not much interest. What was it?
My blade is already sheathed. Awaken! It's over. Swear on my blade. Purging slash.
hell happened over there?
It's over. It's over. Awaken. It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
Hey, this one doesn't have the water jug mechanic. That's always fun.
It's awaken.
Man, this face gear looked so dorky.
Purging slash. I swear on my blade.
Nice.
Scatter. Scatter.
Nice. Good use of that. Oh yeah, see if the friend's feeling better.
My blade is already sheathed. It's over. Purging slash. I swear on my blade. It's over. Awaken. over.
Yeah, I would have assumed that I would have gotten a, like, bone stack.
It's over.
I No, don't get on that side, you fool. Nice, good rescue by the healer. Although they still almost died. Not of the healer's fault.
Awaken. Purging slash. I swear on my blade. It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
Ow. Ow.
Awaken.
I mean, at least it made sense we all die from that. I'm not we all, but a good chunk of us since it was so low. I'll be honest, I wasn't aware it was that low on health.
It's over. My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash. It's over.
You know, this is one of those, like, interesting where everyone splits up. But it's also one of those things where it's like... Why? Oh yeah, the guy who'll like freaking leave a Mario Kart 8 symbol.
Awaken. I swear on my blade. It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
Nah, don't move. Okay, good. This person knows what they're doing. You'll get a lot of first-time players who'll like panic and run away.
It's over. My blade is already awaken.
Oh, he's about to do his Mario Kart.
It's over.
Any of y'all ever play Final Fantasy Tactics on the PS1? Or I guess PSP?
My blade is already sheathed.
Pepper is Farms remembers playing it. Yeah. Ow. Ow. A lot of this game, when it comes to learning it, hello, good morning. But yeah, a good rule of thumb is, and for the most part,
My blade is already sheathed. Awaken! Purging slash! I swear on my blade. It's over.
yeah, do what you need to, Rag. But yeah, a good rule of thumb in this come to like alliances or just dungeons. If you see everyone standing in a spot, just follow them. For the most part, they'll know what they're like doing.
It's over. Awaken!
Especially healer. Like,
It's over.
whatever floats the boat.
My blade is already sheathed.
As long as you're not tanked, then it wouldn't really be that much of a problem. to be honest. If you're like a DPS, people could probably care less. If you're like the tank and you're dragging the boss all over the place, making it inconvenient for everyone, then that's a problem. Oh. I don't necessarily mind if someone's anything.
Purging slash.
Like, I use that which keeps track of your, like, damage and whatnot. Because I want to make sure I'm, like, not lacking. Although on this character, like, because my gear's extremely, like, suboptimal, I don't have any expectations of being high up on that list. Like, Luna... Let's see, LR. So, like, they're #1 DPS and they have, like, all 780 gear. It's like, I'm not gonna be able to compete with that. Just hands down. But I want to make sure I'm still doing my part the best I can.
It's over. I swear on my blade.
Let's see. White obey, black disobey.
Awaken. It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
White. You're not. Yeah. Which is why I want to make sure I'm doing what I can.
It's over.
Which is if you play tank, it's less about being optimal. Well, in terms of like DPS output, but it's about like placement. Because this matters. Like for this attack, I do more damage if I'm hitting him in this little hole. Deity. This one, I need you to attack from the rear, so this. Which is why, like, it's. If you have a tank just like dragging them all over the place, making it really inconvenient, it's just really, really, really annoying. Doesn't happen often.
My blade is already sheathed.
When I'm
Awaken.
tanking on like JP, I always try to make sure like my placement as good as possible. The disobey.
It's over.
I didn't see what my thing was.
My blade is already sheathed. Awaken.
So this says not to look. So if it's the black mask, I'm supposed to be looking.
It's over.
I'm noticing a lot of people are taking damage, so it's one of those I might as well enlighten them. Healer, drag them. Drag them.
My blade is already purging slash.
I wasn't even paying attention to his health bar, I'll be honest.
Awaken.
Healer's did good. You know what? I'll give it to you, Monk. I like your picture. Alright. But yeah, with each expansion, you got 3 alliance raids. So that at least 1 out of 3. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, Alliance, like, you have to do it with people, but one thing they've been doing, making it to where you can run dungeons and trials with NPCs. So if you don't like playing with people per se, there are options. Not all of them have it yet. Although, in terms of, like, community, FF, hands down, one of the best. There's a reason there are a lot of people who came from WoW were just, like, flabbergasted at how nice everyone was. I mean, they don't really die, to be honest. It's a really great way to also, like, practice classes. There's also deep dungeons you can use. I think this is from the movie Mozart. Excellent. You're being consistent with them, right? Are you being responsible? Ah, okay. Good, long as you're being responsible. That's the important part. I mean, easier said than done, but there are a lot of people who make the mistake. Unfortunately, that they feel better now. They don't need to take it, and they end up just. It's an easy trap to fall into. I don't necessarily blame anyone per se. To a certain point. I take a lot of medicine, and people are like, "Oh, you seem nice." Yeah, thanks to my medicine. Like, I'm still nice without it, but I'm significantly easier to like get that mood changed. Not like I beat anyone up or anything, but I can be snippy. I can be a bitch. There's a reason for this. It's not the delusional part, but it's the bitch part. Yeah, that's mine.
Awaken.
That's not mine, I think.
Purging slash.
Oh, you watched the video? I mean, I've always heard horror stories from WoW.
Awaken. It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
I'm just gonna focus on killing this one guy. Don't they go away anyways when he dies? Yeah. Okay.
It's over. Awaken. It's over. My blade is already sheathed. My blade is already sheathed. Awaken. It's over.
That's cool armor. I think that's what, Endwalker armor?
Scatter. Scatter.
Kalabaris. I mean, we should be fine. I haven't really seen tanks separate them like this. Yeah. I like your outfit. Level 82. Oh yeah, if you do play this game, I am so frustrated. I had like 4K hours until I knew about this, where you can have it by expansion, which is really good if you need to get like gear for a specific level. So 50, 60, 70, 80. Each expansion went up by 10. The Leon death sound would have been quite appropriate for my realization. You're in limbo. What are you doing in there? Get out of there, silly. Hmm. I want... What? Sounds like you need to go to Balmung. If you know the reference, you know the reference. Oh, I got more of the level 80 stuff, so I should be better item-wise. You have to get... The current best gear is... I'm trying to think how you get it. So, you need to get these special tomes, which you can only get... Oh wait, these. Which you only get 450 a week. Then if you do the super high content stuff, you can upgrade that to 790 item-wise. Oh, is that the near one? But in terms of if you don't do the like super high end stuff, it takes a while. If you want 790, that is difficult because you have to do the higher end stuff. Oh, it's all good, Tyra. I get it. Like you've seen me without my ADHD medicine. I'm bouncing all over the wall. But yeah, in terms of this stuff, yeah, because I think best pieces are 800. But I mean, like, actually acquiring them isn't super difficult, because whenever you go into the roulettes... Is it 795? I thought it was 7, or 790. Oh, those, yeah. Kefka is currently the highest in content. And because it's so new, it takes people, like, weeks to learn it. Or, well, depends on the people, really. Because you have to do it with 8 people, so times or whatnot.
Awaken! Purging slash! I swear on my blade. Scatter! Scatter!
Oh.
in. Scatter! Scatter!
Oh yeah, I can get level 90 here. Because I bought the like story skip all the way up, if I can just get to the latest expansion stuff, because I couldn't go through the stories. I didn't have the strength. I'm just too weak. But whenever you do buy that, like they have a separate one for leveling up your classes. Like, separate one for each individual one. It's not that the story's bad, there's a lot of quests. I mean, that's good, because you get plenty of content. But if you already done it, and you're just, like, if you're used to having all the stuff I have on my main, it is just
I swear on my blade.
boring. Because, I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't start playing this game for the story. I just like the gameplay. I just like going through dungeons and keeping idiots healed. But like going from that big ass list of shit to do to this, it's boring. Not to mention, at least on this, in terms of like playing through it again, I just don't have all the stuff I like to do. The reason I'm samurai is because of the character being samurai in Cinema Zone Zero. Oh, pretty much it's samurai. But I also just don't have that much interest personally in devoting that much time to this character. There's a lot more things I want to do on the main. Like, get every side quest out of the way, so like go through each zone, do all this. And yes, that is its own misery. But it's cool because you might get items you were unaware of, glamour, titles. But like, I don't mind having leveling up the class isn't nearly as painful personally as going through the story, because having leveled all of them up manually on the main account, like once the biggest pain in the ass is getting to 50 because of the lack of shit you can do roulette wise, and that's your biggest early source of XP. You don't get Wondrous Tales, which is damn near pretty much a whole level whenever you complete it. So yeah, like, until you get to 50, you only have this. At 30, whenever you unlock your job thing, then you can do this, which is also a really good source of XP, but yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit, what's bitter? Yeah, I don't know. My friend, when he was playing this, just spent so much money on skips and shit. Like job skips. I don't necessarily blame them, but man, one of the biggest disappointing things, I was telling a friend, like, oh yeah, I'm actually happy he's, you know, leveling up Black Mage. You know. Proud. But then whenever I was trying to remember the level, I looked at it, I'm like, huh, I don't remember him being in shirt whatever past level it was. Then it turns out he bought it. It's just like, ah, come on. Some of them he didn't want to get to level 30 just because, like, manually, so he could use them in PvP. Ah, you're feeling better? Good. There's some like funny YouTube video where it's like some guy it's justifying for like essentially paying to win, which doesn't necessarily bother me per se. It was just seeing how many skips he did buy and just like, I don't know, it was very disappointing because you can get some really cool stuff from doing the extreme, which is really hard. And I was telling him and insisting, like, come on, man, we can do it. We can learn this stuff. Then he just paid someone to, like, farm it for him, and I'm just like, bruh. So, out of 100% pure spite, I earned them myself. I learned the trial and I got them. Did I want them? No. But that's the power of spite. I can be petty. I don't deny it. I don't like it. But damn it. You're excited having a friend play the game, then you just see them skip everything. I mean, I don't care if someone skips the story, I'll be honest. But it's just like in terms of trying to do stuff. Well, the video pisses me off because it's like, oh, I do this thing called work a job, so, you know, something, trying to be funny, and it's like, it's not wrong. At least in my case, it was just about wanting to play it with a friend and just watching them just skip everything, then paying someone to get the wings that he really wanted. Like, he was afraid I would get, like, frustrated and not want to play. And it's like, brother, I'm the one insisting we can do it. We can learn it. How am I gonna get tired if I'm the one, you know, wanting to do it? Because you talk about how much you think they're cool. You're over here doubting yourself, and I'm just like, motherfucker, you can do this. You can learn it. What to what? Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. Nah, you'd win. Whenever I'm like losing track of the conversation or something pops up that like causes me to lose focus. I don't know, that's just become my go-to term for it. To be honest, the only reason I made this character on NA was so I could have them take over the FC my brother made, which is, think of it like a LAN guild type deal. In this game, they're called free companies. But like, if people haven't been on for a while, it'll default to the person that logs on first. I forget what the time limit is for it to have to do that. Because originally the main was in charge of it, but then whenever I said, fuck this shit, and left an A, I put Miyabi in place. Even though she didn't meet the requirement for like a FC ownership, it would still default to her. I wasn't certain, but it's one of those, like, maybe it would automatically when she did, but nah, she didn't have to reach the requirements. Actually, in the activity, you can kind of you can tell when I was just like, fuck this shit, I'm done. Let's see, that stuff happened. Then I sent in the Miyabi application, had them join. Made them second rank. Put my brother's account in the lead. Then I left for JP. So 330 days ago. My brother used to be a heavy MMO player. God. Like, so much of WoW, so much of the first MMO FF. Apparently he used to have he used to be the leader of the #1 guild in this game whenever it was at its height. Like, top rank or something. Apparently it's called Loki. Which is funny because I found his post he made on the forums advertising it. Actually, because he plays Paladin and everything, he's the reason I main Paladin when it comes to tanking. Yeah, apparently the guild used to be #1. Let's see. I don't exactly know what that measurement is. That's cool. I'm gonna have to send this to my brother. So if you ask Google AI who the founder of the Legion of Chaos, it says his name, Praetorian. That's cool. There we go. I sent it to him. That's cool. But yeah, if that's not proof of how heavy it used to be into like WoW and other MMOs, I don't know what is. How many roulette do we have? Alright, we need to start tending to get them out of the way and whatnot so I can hop on my JP character. Or my main whatever. Ah, finally.
Awaken. Purging slash. It's over. My heart is near.
You know what? I want a smaller mount when I do this mode. something that's not as easy to see/target. There we go. Now I somewhat blend in. Oh, there are a lot of yellow up there. I don't really fully understand this mode. I'll be honest. Nope. As a healer main, I hate leaving people behind. And I wasn't over there to begin with. But still. Somehow I didn't get copyrighted right for this. At least on the YouTube spectrum.
Awaken. Awaken.
There. I don't care about you, Dragoon.
Awaken. Awaken.
Yeah, paladins are really annoying in modes where you have to secure the point because they have their limit break at like 10 seconds of invulnerability from everything. I had to embrace it on JP whenever I was trying to get to 10 wins because JP, my god, you'll think they're pushing in, going for the attack, being aggressive, you'll turn around, you're the only motherfucker there. So I'm just like, okay, I need this class so I can actually fucking survive. Like, I tried so hard to, like, keep track of them. Oh man.
Awaken.
Healer, you're making the mistake. Please.
Awaken.
Nope. I cannot see my health bar. Fuck. They have this thing perfectly placed to where it was like my aim one's blocking it. Like I have this one, but I'm like trying to focus on the people. And you can't move this, by the way. You can move this thing, but you can't like have these go anywhere else without magic. Cough, cough, cough. Irritating. Oh no. Oh, Samurai did this thing.
Awaken. Awaken.
Oh, I just got what was that? Two of them in one? I'm not fond of the samurai limit break, it feels very corny, but you have to do this where if they hit you, they're afflicted with something that makes you do 25% more damage. Let's see. So yeah, it gets a boost. Come here, Reaper. I'm using you to gain some distance. Thank you. Which one of these ignores? I really want to follow me back to my base, eh?
Awaken.
Alright, so whenever I get this back, maybe I'll be able to beat them. Yeah, you're too late, buddy.
Awaken.
Thank you, teammate. But yeah, there's a reason I was trying to get, like, over there. And I think more of their teammates were right there, so yeah, if taking the roundabout way kind of limited the amount of people that were going to be able to get me. Shame I didn't wait to use this to get them with the ult. That would have been satisfying.
Awaken.
Ah, I couldn't use my ult. Yeah, I have no idea how this mode works. Like, you have to do damage to this thing, but it's like... I don't know. I don't get it. I did get to learn how to use a... I got pretty okay with this class whenever I was helping a streamer prepare for some FF tournament. Oh, streamer, content creator app. Content creator, more apt. Doesn't really stream. Oh, calm down. My luck teaming up with the third place and it's bursting again. It's PvP in front or in Final Fantasy, and it's front lines. It's pretty egregious in JP more so than NA, but because there are 3 teams, they will quickly collapse in on the team that's in the lead. Yeah. As someone, I will say, as someone who was really, like, having to struggle to get the wins, it feels so hard to, like, have any direct impact unless you're, like, a coordinated Dark Knight. Like the ones who'll have the countdown that auto plays whenever they're gonna go in and ult. Yeah. But yeah, just queue us up for the last 30. We just need trial leveling and high dungeon. And to be honest, I'm in no rush to, like, max Miyabi. What friend? The disparity slash what's her name? What friend of yours? BRB? W? This is where you have the Monster Hunter World collab. And yes, they even have the stupid goddamn motherfucking stun I hate so much. There's a reason every build I have in Monster Hunter has full stun resistance. No. Go back to Limsa Plaza. Use the... at least whenever you do get the, like, story skip, they'll give you silver Chocobo feathers to buy, like, level 90 gear. Oh, we got Naruto Uzumaki back. How's your quest to become the next Hokage? Oh, you are the samurai class, right? Good. I mean, not samurai, but ninja. So sad they removed the, like, Goop Swamp water. But yeah. This has filtered out a lot of healers from the game. No. Can't say I do.
Scatter.
Tastes pretty bad. Tastes like fewer. Who would have thought? Not I. Oh, I don't even have the full thing. But yeah, this is kind of also the pain you get used to, like, don't get everything. Where's that? Yeah, I know, right? I wonder why. Maybe this is where they get that Aquafina water from. Totally natural. Or maybe this is Gamer Girl fast water. Jesus. Oh, you're level 49 healer. Oh. I see. What? Ow.
My blade is already sheathed. My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, our DPS is not nearly high enough. Unfortunately. Nah, we should be fine. Trying to see what they're doing. Oh, wait. Do they have that? The spreading the barrier thing?
My blade is already sheathed. My blade is already sheathed. Scatter!
That's galvanized. That's the single target one, right? Oh wait, we're at 49. That's it.
My blade is already sheathed.
Alright. So they're using that.
My blade is already sheathed. Scatter!
Okay. Where are you going?
My blade is already sheathed. Scatter! 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 Scatter!
Oh yeah. Why not? Not seeing anything in particular. That's like egregious. The worst case I've seen in terms of like a healer error was one that was applying single target region to people instead of just using the AoE one. I tried telling them to, you know, use the other one because that'll make it much more efficient. I mean, I don't. Either they didn't care, they didn't read the set, or maybe they were. I mean, it seemed kind of silly, giving the like route. Didn't know what they were talking about. I don't know. Maybe. Or they just didn't care. Even though, like, if your goal is to be lazy, the other one's the better option, not the single target one. Although when I do run a dungeon again, I think I'm gonna try and run one on the main with the bots to try and get in feel of the.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, you did. There we go. Yep, never mind. This healer knows what they're doing. They're applying a tuna, which gets rid of the debuff. Which, if you ever play it, the ones you can get rid of have the blue bar above them.
My blade is already sheathed.
Ah, I'm fine. When it comes to the like lower level stuff, your fairy can do so much, like damn near all the healing. Oh. Go back to the Crystarium, get the last of the 530 item level items. And just rock those until we get to 90. Oh, never mind. I mean, at least that's level 50.
Scatter! Awaken! Scatter! 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 Awaken! It's over. Scatter!
What?
My blade is already sheathed.
Are you telling that to the healer, or...?
Awaken! It's over. It's over.
Oh, they also have ATTV. Ow. Oh, they're up to 8 stacks?
Awaken. My blade is already sheathed. It's over.
Oh, is that what's happening? What? Don't care, you're out? What?
Awaken. It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
I'm just a little confused by what you mean by telling them you're out.
Awaken. It's over.
Okay, I thought you were like implying you were gonna like remove or vote them out of the party, and it's like, wait a minute, I'm captain.
Scatter.
Look at me, I'm captain now.
My blade is already sheathed. Awaken. Scatter.
Wait a minute, I have a potion. Okay, never mind.
Awaken. Scatter.
Alright.
Scatter. Scatter.
Wide casting.
Awaken. It's over.
Oh, shit. Here you go, tank. AoE them. Thank you.
Scatter. My blade is already sheathed. Awaken! It's over. It's over. Awaken! It's over.
That was... Awkward. Oh, okay. So they're relatively like new to.
Scatter! Awaken! Scatter! Scatter! It's over. Scatter! Awaken! Scatter! My blade is already sheathed. Awaken! It's over. It's over. My blade is already sheathed. My blade is already sheathed. It's over.
I was gonna say thank you for putting up with the sloppy, like, gameplay. Oh, your friend was the healer. Okay. I didn't know who was who. Alright, yes, we just need to do the trial and that should be it. Like, were you telling, like, sorry, I was just confused whenever we first got into the thing. Ah. Black Widow reworked? What did they do to Black Widow? And sorry, I looked at my email and saw they had something done with her and Rivals. Oh, for a house? Or a lot, whatever they call it. Oh. Eh? Ah, that crap. I went to a few venues. It was okay. Oh, all good. I'll be honest, I thought the tank was the friend. Yeah, that tank. I didn't really see them use arm's length. I feel like that's probably the most common thing I'd probably have to be telling them. Like, if you pull, when you do a large pull, use that. Like, fucking use it tanked. Their auto attack is slowed by 20%. That is very helpful. And hell, first pull, tanks shouldn't be afraid to use the... What is it, like... invuln thing or whatever. Because by the time you get to the end, it'll be ready. So you basically get like 10 seconds of a damageless pull or whatever. Only one I think would be Dark Knight, where you might want to be a little more careful, maybe. Oh yeah. Grab that footwear. Go back to Limza. Do a few mentorlets on the JP, then I guess in this portion of the stream, I'm back with Deadlock or something. Alright, go back to Limza. Wait, no, I need to go to Grit. What the hell is this called? Gridania?
Awaken! It's over. My blade is already sheathed. My blade is already sheathed.
Nice. Ah, okay, there they are.
It's over.
I was
Awaken.
sitting there looking at the other healer like, you gonna... You there?
It's over. My blade is already sheathed. It's over. Awaken. It's over. My blade is already sheathed. It's over. It's awaken. It's over.
Damn. Alright. Well, that was quite a bit done today. At least on the NA stuff. Alright, that's fun. I'm gonna hop on over to JP. Do some mentor lets. Hopefully not somehow get the same one out of... How many trials and dungeons and... Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the help and whatnot. Currently, there are over 200 duties and whatnot. Not duty. So yeah, that's why I was so befuddled. Yeah, you can tell when this Legion hours over there, it's all empty. Like, are you in a... Okay, I have no fucking clue. You have an adventure plate at least? This tells me nothing. Oh, not the information I wanted to know. Ah, the joys of healer privilege. Gotta love it. Or tank privilege. Remember, the more you kill, the less DPS they dish out, which means the less you have to heal. Man. There are quite a few deuces, like, healers out there who are like, oh, what do you mean I'm a healer? I don't have to do damage. And it's like, the enemies can't do damage if they're dead. interesting. Oh. Alright, so it's this spread, then that. Okay. Wait for them to draw the aggro. Wait for their name to turn red. DPS. DPS. Don't order DPS with a side of DPS. We got ya. Cut that off. DPS on the move. Hey, Painter, get over here. You got a dash, bring him over here. Oh, yep. Okay, you cheeky bastard. I like it though. Nice. Eh. Yeah, solid group. Solid tank. They know what they're doing. But yeah, a habit I'm trying to work on is not being afraid to use items or like use my abilities, because it's like usually by the second pull they'll be back. And that pretty much applies to all classes. They're kind of like getting out of the never using items mentality in games. So yeah, so these items that have, or abilities that have 60 seconds, if I would have timed them a little better, they'd be ready. But like the 120 seconds from that first pull, they're back. So There we go. Never mind, he's fine. Nice. Very good tank. Very good tank. Easy. Trying to think, what else can we get done? This game, I'm well aware of the slot limit. Go fuck yourself, game. I am manually dragging it in there. There, I am well aware. Stop it. Yeah, part of the reason I also like doing roulettes, aside from the randomness, is they're pretty decent sorts of skill. I.e. the currency in the game. Just in case. Alright, we can break this stuff down. Yeah, unless it's like painful, we can get like 4 more done. We can end it on a nice 130. I get to go through our own veil now. Oh no. Please, warrior. You're in the presence of me. Are you gonna be a single pull, Andy? Are you afraid? Alright, so in this level we can just hit our Q because it does the same damage. You're fine, don't be a baby. And that's not because you're a Lalafell. There we go. They're just gonna heal bot. Try and slide in a AoE. Alright, you're good. So when you play Sage, whenever you throw your atth on it, whatever the fuck it's called, there's a chance you can get a crit in which, similar to the Sage, you'll get a very, very big extra shield on it. Oh wait, what am I doing? So yeah, by being right next to it and doing this, I'm getting additional DPS by backing the thing. Yeah, like 98 damage additional from the auto attack. Easy. And no one got any, like, of the, like, cleanser for the things it throws on you. Good shit. Nice. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Yep. I imagine that this Lalafell's been taking for a while. Oh yeah. If you've done this, chances are you've been scarred by a healer that's not prepared for this. Which, I mean, it is what it is. I need to put the damage over time. There we go. Easy. Trying to use the last of it, so by the time we get to the next area, we'll have 3 of this, and it'll be nice and recharged so we can get more. Need to make sure I get into the habit when playing Scholar to like try and do that. Nice. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, what also makes this a pain in the butt for a lot of healers is it's 49, so you're just right out of risk of, like, really good stuff, like the AoE field that reduces damage by 10. Oh, one of the habits I need to get into doing though is not forgetting to throw on the damage over time thing. First time. Good tank. Very good tank. Okay, I don't care about commends as much. Unless it's a struggle, then I care. Well, we are at the 5 hour mark of like 5.5 hour mark, so it should be around 6 hours. That's the goal for the first half. Oh, I didn't see the fire stack thing. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Go back to. Never mind. Oh, a guild test. Okay. Nice. Yep, easy. Oh yeah, if you're trying to grind companies' heals or whatever, you can double what you get from the weapon crates by bringing out Paladin. Although I do need to desynthesize it. Blech. Actually, how well do you die? Okay. About you. Oh, never mind. I already put them in the dresser. Alright, 2 more. Just need a few more. Or just 2 more, and we're done for the day. 2 more. Come on. Ready. Pop up, pop up. Plus, I'm hungry. Pretty much. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, like, your fairy can do so much of the healing. You can just, like, focus on throwing out damage. Oh, whoops. Hey. At least it's easy, I guess. Holy shit. Sleep inducing. Tired, boss. Oh, that's too damn bad. Yep. Oh, it's funny. Someone starts going up there, you doubt yourself for a second, then you're like, wait a minute. I think this guy has some mechanic, or at least one. Basically, this becomes invulnerable and you attack the like flame fart things that come out. Ah, freedom. I guess I got a little nap in. Slightly, kinda. Like 10-second naps. Might as well go and buy that. So it's Forgerize. Forget what level. I should have taken the crystal. Because I gotta go all the way down here. Oh, that would help. Is it like level 90? Ah, crap, it's orange set. No. Alright, let me open up my OneNote. Notes. Nice. I have a screenshot of all the like collections or like closed collections where it's like I'm missing gear on there. Oh. These don't even look that good. Copy name. Universalis, whatever it's called. We paste. So the cheapest we could find it is 157,000. But let's see what we need to craft it. We need silk and twin thread. I believe we have that. Yep. Another one where, oops, I'm gonna be struggling to stay awake. No. Alright, so actually I could see us being able to turn a decent profit off this, depending on what the sell rate for it is. So, those two items, I need to craft it, 38,000 a piece, so that'd be around 70,000, 80,000. And I have 3 twin creds, and if they're selling for at the most or at the minimum, it's 150,000. That's about what, 40,000 profit. Yeah, I'm gonna be. Damn it. So let's see, they're on elemental. Ah. Oh, God, you don't need this build. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go buy the 2 things, craft at least. I think twin thread is incredibly cheap. Or it's very easy to make. Stuff like this is why I wanted to become a Omnicrafter. I realized how much money I could utterly save just making this shit myself. Especially if it's something that's just gonna be turned into, like, glam. I'm not trying to make high quality or any of that crap. You're fine. Yeah, I don't have to worry about you. Elemental. Which one is that one? That's another DC though. I'll throw another. I didn't have to. Damn it, I saw a good opportunity to make money and I can't resist. Where do I need to go? So we'll travel to Elemental DC, pick up the stuff. Grab the 3 twin threads, so if we're gonna buy that, we're gonna need 6. But yeah, there's a website where you can just keep track of all the prices, and really helpful when you're trying to level up crafter and you don't feel like gathering, or you don't have your gatherers leveled up or whatever, so you have to buy the material. Or you're just feeling really fucking lazy. Never, nope. Because the cheapest that is being sold for is 100 and something thousand. So let's round it up to 90k. Yeah. So that's a fairly over the mark estimation, but I always prefer to be over instead of under. I'll just have to show you for a little bit. Oh no. So yeah, so 90k, 100, that's still about 50k, or more than 50k profit. Yeah, even at 90,000, if I were to sell it. Alright, so they're not selling super fast. I'll just grab like one pair. Or I'll grab the things I need to make one pair, which even at 90k, which is like about 10k overestimate money-wise. If it's selling for 104, that's still like a 20k profit. Suddenly this stream turned into a math stream. Or economics or something, I don't know. Yeah, our best bet on making profit is by traveling over to Elemental and grabbing the that are sub 40k piece. Man. Think of it, what is your gear? Level 30, although you have level 25 gloves. But just like, low level content, who gives a damn? Go to the tank. But yeah, the only way we're gonna make a profit is if we DC travel. Go log out. You go. Boop. This is why the game's great for 88C, because you can easily get sidetracked. It is being sold in over here. Oh. Didn't realize this is where I had one of my early old before moving the main over to JP. Over to the market. Bam. Oh, even cheaper. Okay. I cucked myself. Gotta go back home. I left the wallet at home. I put the money on the retainer. But you can't access your retainer if you're, like, not in your own world, even if you're on the same DC. Way to go. Way to go. Living up to the name Baka. E. Alright, grab the wallet, heading back. Oh yeah, Elemental is typically where a JP, like, region-wise, good chunk of the English, like, speakers are. Yeah, if you ever want a relaxing time in FF, crafting is also really good. A really good way of, like, just passing the day by. People are charging over 200k more because it's high quality. Keep in mind, this is level 1. It is purely for aesthetics. Nothing more. I don't need to sell it for that much. Let's see. There we go. Plus, it'll be way more tempting. And if we spend 80k, that's 70k profit. While also not selling it for nearly as much as the competition. But if you're gonna buy something that expensive, either you don't give a fuck about money, or you're being smart and using the website, or you're just lazy. Don't want to do what I did. Which is completely fair. Don't blame anyone. I haven't really bothered decorating my place too much. Oh, went past the 6-hour mark. Those are now cleared off the list. Hello, I was just right about to in the stream. I just had a trick so I can sell something and grab material, make something, and make profit. If it sells to be about a 70-80K profit. And I could sell it for a lot more, but if people are smart, they're just gonna look at the website and go buy it elsewhere. Or if, at least, especially if I price it up there. I mean, that's the great thing. Anyone can make money. And it's like, these people have it priced so astronomically. God, I can't speak. So high. When you can just buy it for 110K. So my goal is to lower it to where someone who uses the website and is on this world will be more inclined to buy it. Because it's like the lowest price is 110K. So if they're on this world, chances are significantly higher that they'll be lazy and buy it. Yep. Kind of like eBay. Price it too high, you'll scare them off. Oh, trust me, I made a lot of gil whenever I notice something is being sold so much higher on this world, while elsewhere it's so much cheaper. So I'm getting to lower the price, at least for a little bit, while making a lot of profit. Because this shit, all in all, only cost 80K to make. Like, even with me undercutting them by 100K, I'm making 70-80K profit. Not to mention, this is a glamour outfit. It's only level 1. There is no benefit for it being high quality, thus no real justification for selling it higher price than normal. At least to my knowledge, at least when it comes to this shit. Like armor and whatnot, there is a benefit to it, like slightly higher stats. But this, none. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. If anything, it makes your glamour dresser more annoying. Because if you look at this shit, let's see. There's actually something I've been meaning to lower, or lower quality one, but I've been lazy. Oh, okay, I'm not talking money-wise. Oh yeah, so these. So there's a reason I lowered the quality if I'm gonna put it in here, because this, it, like, makes it really annoying. And I'm not gonna be using it again for crafting or gathering. Oh yeah, so let's see stats. 93, 505. $82, 446. But it now looks significantly better, and you can see it better. I'm not crazy. You're crazy, especially you Ghost of Nappa. Hey. Any other high quality dookie? Beautiful. You gotta love it whenever it's... Ooh. How to tell if I'm a glam whore? I'll have to go find the rest of it. Oh yeah, the honeybee lovely oat. Get you out of there. Eat. And before they did give you the option of like making them their own thing, glasses were like actual face wear. You had to put on the glamour plate. They totally weren't inspired by Death Stranding. Nope. What would make you think that? Hmm. Apparently people like to use the appointed jacket for the Miyabi outfit. Although that one would be a pain in the fucking ass to get. And not that it would be hard, it would just be time consuming. Yeah, it's level 1. So. You know what? We're just gonna be smart. I don't really like it for the Miyabi. So good with this outfit though, for the most part. I don't like the shininess of the pants, or they'd have to be like actually not. For real. Of course, there's so many more outfits. For all I know, one could be perfect for it. It need to be something like this. This color blue with the skirt that comes down to about knees. I don't know, I'm sure it's out there. Maybe. Alright, I'm getting fucking giga distracted, god damn it. Glamorous crack, I swear. There is no war in bossing, say. Alright, enough. Enough. Alright, I'll be on later. Thank y'all for being here and all that fun chats and stuff, things.